I'll go to start talking and my mic isn't even on. Yay! I muted it. Oops. Headset is not charged. Been having hell with wind. As well as I have no Ethernet cable to hook into my daggone Wi-Fi router box. Thanks to the lovely, lovely mice. Granted, they are dying off. They are disappearing little by little. Either from the snake that's eating them, or my mouse traps that are catching them and drowning them. And yep, I don't like doing that to animals, but by golly, I'm tired of them being in the house. I'm tired of them tearing up my wires. I'm tired of them. I got so much stuff going on. The last thing I want to put money into is my daggum Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi worked for 5 years just fine. 5 years when I got this new router. Not an issue until this winter. So, I get to buy a new Ethernet cable. I want to buy at least a set of them. I gotta buy shingles for the roof. I gotta buy so much shit. I gotta take care of the bike. I gotta get a tire. I gotta get front and rear brake pads. I got a lot of shit to do with the bike. And the bike's expensive already. The roof is twice as expensive as the bike. I got money bleeding out before I even get paid. Like, what the hell? And that's why it's taking me so long to go live until now, because I actually had to run my Ethernet cord, my WAN line, whatever you want to call it, the Ethernet. It's just Ethernet. I ain't trying to be all specific. It's just the Ethernet cord that I had hooked up to the Wi-Fi router, because I had to manually delete the Wi-Fi off the daggum computer because there's not enough space for it. Yeah. So I had to use that to plug directly into the internet coming into the house. It's supposed to be going into my Wi-Fi, which means I have no way of watching movies unless I'm sitting right here in this chair. Yay me. So I have got to figure out how to fix that. And it's a simple fix for the cable, but still I need with all these winds that we've had fires all around us. The winds are fucking insane. The winds could go to fucking hell. I'm tired of the fucking winds. And we all know when April hits, it's going to be rain. Which means all that wood that is now opened up and exposed on my daggum roof in the garage is now going to be fucking ruined. I'm not happy. And then, you know, everybody thinks, well, being on disability is awesome. You know, hell yeah, you could get paid and you could sit there and do nothing. No, it's a fucking curse. It's a curse. You don't make enough to do shit. Not enough to make a daggum. You're pretty much scraping the barrel to fucking survive. And it's sad. And there's some people out there that retire and have retirement income that make way better than I do. But anyhow, I'm live. That's all that freaking matters. I'm real annoyed. I shouldn't have to be going through this crap. I'm fixing to start buying a whole bunch of freaking after I get the fucking roof fixed. Luckily, I could get Home Depot to deliver up here at a fancy cost. You know, I'll start buying shingles and everything I need for the roof. Get it taken care of, and then just get the roof done. Then tend to the rest of the shit that's falling apart. I'm in a sinking ship, and my bucket has holes in it. But I'm doing what I can. Alright, let's get up into this game, and yeah, we got 2 Vision Jets, which reminds me, Vision Jets. Y'all should look this up. That there's a dude that was invited by Microsoft to actually fly a plane. All he had to do was get his PPL, private Pisons, private pilot license off MSFF. Well, I can't even say the word now. Microsoft Simulator 2024. All right. In their little studio type thing where they have these, dude, I'm telling you, the setups are nice. They're just sitting there with freaking throttles and everything all ready to go for this guy. And there's like different cubbies, like cubicles with these things sitting there. And they're like, can an average Joe come in, learn the basics off this, and actually fly a jet over the Grand Canyon? And it's not just any jet. It is the Vision jet that's in this game. And it's insane. He turns around and he literally does the game. He does the whole test shit, goes to the main deal to take the test, and he passes on the game for his PPL. They take him out to his jet. He's in the seat. Right there in the cockpit. It's him. I don't know if it's... I know there's an actual pilot, and I think there's a Microsoft person there, and I think a buddy of his that's recording, that does his tech recording for him. And this is insane. He actually fires it up. He takes off. He flies. He gets the autopilot and everything going. They go over the Grand Canyon. He's taking pictures. He's enjoying it. He's loving it. Like, wow. Then comes the landing. He landed the daggum thing like a pro. Right off the bat. And all he did for the certification was do the freaking crap on this game. A person that's never flown before, never operated a plane, does not fly with a license, played this game for like 40 minutes, and went and flew a Vision jet like a pro. Like what the hell? That's gotta say something about this game. Now that's gotta say a lot about this game. And everybody's like, well, this game's boring. This game's boring. Well, you know, if this dude, an average Joe off the fucking street, can actually take this game after 45 minutes and actually fly a freaking Vision jet, then there's more to this game than you think. Don't ever judge a book by its cover. But with that being said, let's get up into this here, and we're going to do some more missions. We were robbed yesterday. Yes, we were. We were horribly robbed yesterday. Would you quit your banging, man? I banged too. Yeah, I banged too. You goofy boy. You goofy boy. You getting that toy, huh? You turn that toy up? Let's get your toy. We'll get it. We'll get your toy. Goofy boy. Positive income. 16,800 credits. Now, how's that positive income? Come on, dude. Terror. 1%. That's not bad. But still. I'm doing shit that's like 100 and something thousand, and you get 16,000? What the hell are you doing? You taking your buddies around the world? Payment negative. Oh, yeah. We are broken. We are broken. We can't fly nowhere now. We got a job here. Got a job here. Oh, they're popping up with jobs now. We don't have none over here yet. How lovely. They're all up in here. But we can't wait. My plane is here. But I don't have enough to get to here. And look at that. That's 103 credit. So, what can we do to make some money? We're going to have to eventually get another jet. I do want to get into this. I hit the wrong button. I do need to turn my TV down so it's not blasting y'all out and you're not hearing double audio. Alright, we're going to go here. Textron Aviation Beechcraft Bonanza G36. No. 117. It's the same plane. Platus PC-12. Platus PC-12. This is going where? All the way over there. No, thank you. We will pass that on. Pass that on. No, Viking Air. No, we don't want that. Something nice, but the long distance stuff sucks. Oh, this is King Air. Wait a minute. We do want a King Air job. King Air is kind of nice. Where are you going? Where are you going? Going up in the mountain area? That's okay. We'll give it a shot. 116,000. That's the break we need right there. That's the break we need. Now, with this way, the way I have everything set up here, I'm still getting everything situated. I do have my mic on a different table now. So it's directly in front of me down below, which is nice because I was wanting to hide it away from the camera. So that way there's more me and less microphone in the camera. All right, let's... We're going clear across the continent. And we are in Canada at the moment. And there is a pattern entry. That's okay. We will accept the mission. That is not worth flying. That's a Pilatus PC-12. Which is a fun plane. There's the King Air. That's just a gorgeous plane. And I like it a lot better than I do the PC-4 or PJ-4 Citation. This one's a lot easier to fly. Alright. Now, let's have a look-see here. We're going to look at the... We're going to go remove some shit off the plane. Which, I don't think there's a lot to remove. I think I just get in this one because the way it's situated. I don't really remember. It's been a little bit since I've flown this one. But coffee. I do have my coffee situated as well. And I do have a fresh cup of coffee waiting on me. Or fresh pot. Now I'm going to get me a cup of coffee. Oh yeah, fresh coffee. Ah, that burnt the crap out of my tongue, man. Gonna make me crap. Oh, it was so good, but so hot. Alright. Knock the taste buds off my tongue. Yeah, we don't have to do nothing but get in this plane. I gotta remember how to get in this plane. I think it's over here. I think it put us like right at the door, so my tongue is burnt. Look, we don't have to take any chocks off. There's the door. Let me in. Oh, don't smack me with the door, please. And there we go. Now this one's fun to start up. You see all these controls here. All these things are just like, wow, wow. Okay, flaps. Have flap. Alright, anything up here? Yes, there is stuff up here. I gotta remember everything about this. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need any of that. Passenger cabin lighting, yep, that needs to be on. That's inoperative. Inoperative. Overhead sub panel. That's this up here. We're going to turn that all the way up to 100. Side panel brightness. Let's turn that on up. Avionics brightness, yes. Instrument lighting, yes. Alright. That's his side, this is my side. Look, there's windshield wipers. Overhead lights. Which those are off. Master panel lights. Alright, we're going to turn on and we're going to get this bad boy ready to go. We're going to remove this here. We're going to zoom in. Let's zoom in. Everything we need is here. Alright. First off, we need to get the battery on. So, here's battery. Get our avionics on. Good deal, good deal. I don't remember I have to hit OK on it. Yes, I do. Then you see right there, fill altitude, but that's okay. It's not done loading. Now it's done. Alright. Now we're going to turn on our left generator, right generator. We don't need any of that. Not yet. Don't need that. Now we need our lights. Landing. We're going to need our taxi light. It will not let me touch it. Nav. Beacon. Alright, there we go. We do need our stuff here on. Alright, now let's see what we're looking at here. And, oh, I really hate my bladder. Alright, runway 12. Well, do we have an ILS location? No, we don't, but that's okay. On runway 34 at 3,000, about 34,000 feet. Okay. So we're going to set our altimeter here. 2340. Should say tree 40. They always say tree 43. We're going to get this here set. And our route is 281. Hmm. 340. All right. HD. This is our 283. Nope, 202. So, we're going to go backwards. That little deal up there on the map, on our heading, that's supposed to line up pretty good on accuracy. 202. There we go. All that is good. We can't mess with a... Oh, that's messed up. Alright, now, to start this thing up. Here's fun stuff. Alright. These have to be up. To 100%. I should be able to bring this down to... That's cut off. It's staggered. That's kind of weird. All right, everything else is set. All right, we are going to get our... We're going to hook up our flight plan with ATC, Air Traffic Control. Set en route to avionics. And it should be done. Right there's our route. Transmit, mic, autocom. Alright, everything here is looking I'll get pretty spiffy. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and back that there up. I'm going to zoom this here out. Zoom this here out. See, it's not showing anything else. Why are you not showing the rest of the travel? Why are you saying manual? Flight plan. We are going to go in here. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Maybe that's where I have to set up the FTC. But, you know what? Well, we're good. We're going to call it good. Alright. Let's drop that down. Let's sit up in our chair a little higher. There we go.
Captain, everything's ready for boarding. Ground service high. This is flight raw 88, parking 29. Please begin passenger boarding.
Look at that. The door's right there. Alright. Get some more coffee in our system. Get your butt down from there. There ain't nothing up there for you.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important thing in encampment
Goofy
waiting
ass
for me.
boy.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Door's still wide open. Even though it shows there, it's closed. How funny. Alright. Now we're going to complete our startup. Starting to start. See them starting up. We got spinach there. Got spinach there.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Stein. He's a warmly recommended client. The service must be impeccable. Have a great flight.
Almost right with them. Why am I zoomed in on this dude? Come on. Let me hit this. So I do need to be back here. Okay. That there's all good. Announced taxi. Let me announce taxi. Come on. Well, this one's going to mess up already. Right off the bat, it's going to mess up. Comes. Alright, well, let's get to takeoff. How lovely. Now we sit here and wait for this to load. Oh, wow. Didn't take it long. Now it says enter runway. Alright, now I do want to get this back up. I do want to look at the flight plan. I need to write this down. WY11 RW33. Because I have a feeling I'm going to have to do a direct route to that. Even though it shows it's here. But that's that. Our line there goes so far. So Let's exit this here. Need to take this to the battery. There we go. This boy can't keep a toy worth nothing. Alright. I'm gonna have to get him some indestructible toys. So there's our runway there. Oh no. Yeah, this is our runway. Okay.
V1, rotate.
No problem. We just went straight up. Retract these gears. Once we get up high enough. When you get to 33,000 feet. Autopilot on. Nav mode on. Come on, where's my FLC? Alright, we do need to slow the plane down. Just need to stay in green. Need to up the flaps. Back on. Yaw damper on. Hey, here I gotta get this bar here lined up, and it'll find itself. So we're gonna turn directly towards that bar. About right there. And then nav will take over. Fuel. How's our fuel? Everything looks good.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Look, I'm as tall as you now. Okay, so that bar should be moving towards us pretty fast, and then it'll connect. And like the rest of the time, we're going to speed this up. I think we caught the bar. In fact, I know we did. Now we are on our GPS coordinates. At this altitude, we are going to need to put on our heat stuff. You don't want the plane to freeze. Windshield de-ice. Alright, on propeller ice. On. Fuel vent. No, we don't want that. Airframe de-ice. There we go. That should be on. Alright. Landing lights need to be off. Ice lights off. Okay, everything else is good to go. Let's put that back. Now we're looking good. We should be on course. That we are. How nice is that? Now we do need to get a hold of somebody. Nearest airport list. Alright. Hopefully eventually somebody will want to talk to us. Saying land at AA Ranch. No, thank you. That's not where we're going. Bye to AA Ranch. It's not how it works, man. I don't know why this thing wants to go from one place to another. This thing is like mixed up. I'm feeling if I hit skip, it's going to take me to AA Ranch. And not clear across the map like we're supposed to go. But we already skipped some. We can skip the rest. We just won't get that no skip bonus. We didn't have any comms to begin with. Not worried about that. Tell you what though, I woke up freezing. I done turned off the heaters and the heater in the living room, the heater in the bathroom, the heater in this room. Yeah, you want to talk about freezing? Yep, there's the airport there.
Passing 10,000 feet. We forgot to retract landing gear, Captain.
We didn't forget nothing. Fucking autopilot. Let me get outside of this thing. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Like, why is this thing acting so funky? It's me. I forgot something crucial. Alright. We're going to get to final. We're going to call it in. We're going to try to land this bird nice and neat. I'm going to try to do it from this view here, although I'm too close to the plane. I don't like that. Speed it up just a little bit more. We're a little low to be going that slow. Put our flaps down to 1. That's our airport there. So we're going to have to do a flyby and come back to it. At least now we know the altitude of it. So come around. Not much of a pattern here. Alright. We'll go there. We'll go ahead and make our turn here. Lower the engine some. Still want to follow the pattern even though we can't see it. We do want to get low. I want to get low, I want to stay low. So I start to land this thing. Let's go ahead, turn. We're going to go extra wide. I don't want to stay up in them brackets like that. I want to come at this and be nice and straight when I hit final. So I just go straight down on the tarmac there. It's going to be interesting trying to land it like this, but at this point, I can't really see nothing inside the cockpit. And I don't want to miss anything crucial.
Our passenger is worried about the turbulence.
There's no turbulence. What the hell is he worried about? He's smoking pink fuzzy crack, man. The plane isn't even bouncing. There we go. Heading to the true final now. Looking for the runway. See it right in front of us. I'm looking at it. Looking at it. Going down.
Our passenger is worried about the turbulence.
Oh, they could quit crying about turbulence. Come on, land. Successful. I want to say successful. I think I damaged landing gear pretty good. Look at that. That's, yeah, there goes my rep. Fuck you, man. It ain't my fault. Y'all can't freaking... Man, Microsoft's supposed to be so good, man. Oh, yeah, they can make good games. But yet, this one here, man, is, I'm telling you, it's one thing that pisses me off the most. We're going to do updates, but we're not going to fix no proper bugs, man. We're going to be all excited about the modern shit we're putting in and get it going and talk shit about how good it is, how awesome this game is, and then we're just going to fuck up on the other damn shit that we need to fix. That's what I'm talking about. They're starting to be just like fucking Bethesda. Have you ever played Ark Survival? You know, online? They never fixed the bugs. They just turn around and put new shit in the game on top of the freaking shit that was originally crashing the game and messing the game up. And it kept on to the point where they had to delete that one and kick everybody off that one offline. You can still play it, but you can't play online with other people. It doesn't exist no more. So they come out with Ark Ascended. And that's pretty much what's going to happen with this one. They're going to eventually have so many freaking bugs in this damn game to the point where nobody wants to play it. And when they do want to play it, they're going to come out with a whole nother one that this one here will be offline. Can't play it no more online. And it's stupid. Come on. You're in the early stages. Fix the simple fixes. I mean, come on. Like yesterday, we were in the daggone Vision Jet. I completed it. I was barely moving into the taxi to stop as I was stopping in the parking zone and said I wrecked my plane. Bullshit, I didn't wreck shit. Alright, we might have enough to get here. This should fix shit, hopefully. Yes, I know there's no available aircraft, but we got it. Alright. This is an easy little flight here. I mean, it's not bad, but it is money. Eventually, we'll have enough for a fleet and we start making some more money. Let's see here. Do a simple checkup. Everything's good here. Fuel. We don't have enough for fuel. $7.73, too much. There we go. 14 credits. How lovely. Alright. Going to go ahead and fly. I might have to get a hold of Microsoft by phone and be like, look, this is stupid, man. Fix your shit. Fix it. Don't add no new shit to the game. Don't add no new features. Don't add no nothing else that's new. Stop burying the shit that doesn't need to be fucking buried. Fix the shit that needs to be fixed now before you fucking end up being like Bethesda and you bury yourself so much fucking daggum bugs that you can't freaking do it. You cannot fix it because every time you go fix it, it fucks up whatever's new. This plane needs a bath and I can't give it a bath. That's horrible. Before I do that, before I forget, bloop. Bloop. I don't know why it's so muddy. It ain't like we drove or landed in a field anytime recently. It should not look like that. Alright, the real life jet that I saw on YouTube today, you actually have to turn this on and this on. It does its whole startup shit. See, now we can turn Gen 1 on, Gen 2 on. Strobes. Don't need that. There's that. Pitted heat. That needs to be on. We don't need any of that right now. Alright, fuel. As you can see, we got some good substantial amount of fuel there, but we're going to cheat and we're going to fill her up. Now I can come down here, go to fuel, fob sync, confirm, check that off. That way, empty balance. Loop. There we go. Now we're going to go to map. There's our map. We want full screen map, please. Thank you. Now, I want to look. There's that wing. I can't see that wing. Yep, everything's working. Put myself back where I belong. Alright, now we're going to put this here to on. Push the caution. Request boarding.
Adam, we've started boarding, so feel free to step aboard. Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight. Madam, welcome.
Captain, good afternoon. Have you seen the state of your plane? I thought First Class Wings took better care of its aircraft. I was informed at the boarding that I'd have network throughout the flight. Just wanted to let you know I really need it for some important calls, so please avoid cutting off the connection. Much appreciated.
I think I should cut it off just because you talking shit on my plane. Alright. Now, on the real plane, you hold that for 3 seconds.
Hi team, ready to leave for Teterboro? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mrs. Hensel. We expect all of you to provide her with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
Five-8 Mike traffic November 1, 902 Tree Niner is taxiing to runway 1 tree.
She's talking shit on my plane. And then what's cool is, even in the video, even says to steer this plane like this on the ground, you use the rudders. So it's like even the real life plane like this is insane. It's damn near dead on accurate on startup, which is crazy. Slow this down because we're cruising pretty good.
Madam, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class wings flight to Teterboro. Estimated flight time is 22 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
Alright.
58 Mike traffic, November 1, Niner 2 tree Niner. Taking off runway, 1 tree departure to the south.
Let's get back on the line. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna stop here. Like so. Put our flaps down, second notch, which is half. Now we're gonna take off.
Philadelphia approach November 1 Niner 2 tree Niner is type 1 miles west of 1 Charlie 4 400 feet. Request flight following.
November 1 Niner 2 tree Niner Philadelphia approach. Squawk 0754.
Squawk 07542 tree Niner.
2 tree Niner radar contact 1 miles northeast of 1 Charlie 4 1,300 feet. Altimeter tree 002.
Roger 2 tree Niner. Philadelphia approach November 1 Niner 2 tree Niner 1 miles northeast of 58 Mike 2,000 foot request IFR
All right.
to Teterboro. Ready to copy.
November
Off
1
the
Niner
nav
2
on.
tree Niner is cleared to Teterboro Airport as filed.
I can't believe I'm
Squawk
actually right on the point on that.
0754.
Autopilot on. We need to get up to what? 11,000 feet?
November 1 Niner 2 tree Niner cleared to Teterboro Airport as filed. Squawk 0754.
2 tree Niner read back correct. Radar contact 3,500 feet. Altimeter tree 0. 02, continue to Swan following heading 230. Proceed on course climb and maintain 11,000 feet.
10-4.
Continue to Swan following heading 230. Resume on navigation climb and maintain 11,000 feet. 239er. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. 239er.
239er, contact Washington Center on 132. 525. Good day.
Go to 132. 525 239er.
Oh yeah, we're gorgeous up in here.
Washington Center, November 19er 239er is at 5,200 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. November 19er 239er, Washington Center, altimeter tree 0. 0 tree radar contact, continue to Swan.
Okie dokie. Once we hit 12,000 feet, we're going to let the passenger know that's where we're at, what altitude and cruising altitude we're at. And we're good to go. I do need to come back in here, and I need to turn off the landing lights and the taxi lights. Oh look, there's no taxi lights. We will turn that on, and that on. We should be good there. Inform passenger.
Madam, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on flight RT-7514. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 12,000 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots. It's 2:50 p.m.
Look at that dirty thing. I gotta get that good and clean. I can't believe it's that dirty.
Current temperature
Jeez.
of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we
Going
reach
our
our
little
destination.
spiffy turn.
Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
We are looking good.
Contact Washington Center on 132. 55. Good day.
Acknowledge.
Tree. Niner, please acknowledge.
I did acknowledge. You just didn't register.
552 Tree Niner.
I think the wind actually died down, finally. Knocking on wood. I'd rather knock on glass to save my ass, but there ain't no glass near me. Max aircraft speed. Okay. What? Man. Okay, Microsoft, get the dicks out of your mouth and out your ass. Quit sucking and jerking each other off and fucking fix this shit. This is fucking the shit I'm talking about right here. This right here. That shouldn't have fucking happened. We're flying just fucking fine. There's no warning. No nothing. Just mission failed. You were crashed here. How can I crash if I'm fucking flying stably going across the sky? Fuck you. You just trying to fuck me on my shit. Fuck y'all fucking fuckers. That shit pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, go ahead, take it away. Fuck you. Microsoft. Like I said, get the dick out of your ass and out your mouths and fucking fix some shit. Really? Just because the shit looks good in y'all's fucking daggum little cubicles upon your fucking, at your places and stuff where you got everything set nice and neat and it runs good in your fucking place doesn't mean you could give the customers that pay for shit a shitty fucking deal. Now, come on. Really. This is stupid. At this point, this is ridiculous. Well, we did a massive update. Yeah, a massive update to fuck more shit up because you didn't fix the shit to begin with that needed to be fixing first. We added in new shit. Yeah, you added new shit on top of fucking old shit that is broken. From now on, it's Bethesda. I'm going to start calling Microsoft Bethesda because they're just as dumb as Bethesda. We got a good game here. People really love to play this game, but we hate to see it fucking crash, now don't we? What makes a good game? I'll tell you what makes a good game. When the shit fucking runs properly. And look, I don't have fucking money now. Thank you, you fucking sorry cocksuckers. Yeah, I see why y'all call yourselves Microsoft. Microsoft ass dicks because y'all can't fucking fix a shit. Son of a bitch. Just want to fucking fly my fucking jet. No, can't make money. Why can't I make money? Oh yeah, because y'all can't fix a fucking daggum flaw in y'all shit. When I go report the bug, can I do it? No, because y'all already talk to each other in y'all's own little cubicles, having fun, just doing your little circle jerk. Fuck y'all fuckers. This shit should not be fucking happening. Now what the fuck am I in? Am I in a... I think I'm in the diamond. I don't even know what the fuck I'm in. I don't even fucking care at this point. I don't know if I'm pissed. I'm so pissed off because that's twice. That's twice. There's no reason for me to fucking fail or crash. And instead I crashed my shit. Fuck y'all, you fucking lying game. I enjoy playing this game until shit like that happens. That shouldn't be fucking happening on a fucking game made by someone that's been in fucking computer programming for fucking years, and this is some rookie ass fucking mistakes. Quit snorting the fucking coke, get the cock out your mouth and not your ass, and fucking fix some stupid shit. Fucking bullshit. These flights are even fucking up too. It doesn't want to show the fucking full flight. It just wants to do a short flight. Make sure everything's fucking done. At least I'll have enough fucking money to watch the damn plane. Let's go ahead and do some fucking boarding.
Captain will begin boarding on your command. Ground service.
Hurry up, motherfuckers.
Raw 30 parking 1. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Hurry up. Get your ass on the fucking plane.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain?
Yeah, that depends on if you actually want to make it there or not.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Apparently this game doesn't like to let me finish a fucking job. Okay, everything here's good. Let's get up here. We're going to switch some shit on. Battery avionics. Okay, so that doesn't light up there. Alright. That there's good. Let's do battery 2. Turn standby battery on. that onto arm. Now let's get our Gen 1. Our avionics should be popping on. There we go. Turn that on. Run nav on. Now let's see what we're doing, where we're going. Straight, flight plan. L. Okay, so there is no ILS there either. File flight plan. We're going to be at 29,000 feet. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to cruise right around 15,000. Feet. File it there. Send route to avionics. Alright. All that's left here to do is to fire this bird up and get the altimeter set to 15,000 feet. There we go there. Our heading is 242. Right on the dot. All right. Half bank on. Nav mode on. Actually, I won't come on till we're in the air. All right. Everything else is good. Get out of that. All right. Don't need that. Need that. Need beacon. Need the strobe. Need the taxi light. Landing light. That needs to be up one notch to steady. No smoking, please. Wear your seatbelt. Thank you. Flip this on to start. Yep, those are rolling out. And now we got ignition. And what you can see it starting up now.
Hi team, ready to leave for Wapaka? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Gallagher. We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
Activate that there's now green.
Kilo Romeo, Mike November Traffic Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is taxiing to runway Tree.
Our fuel is pretty much half tank. We're going to fill that up. There we go. All right. Let's welcome our
We need to
Lovely.
reduce our
Today's
taxi speed
passenger
down
is
to
Mr.
adapt
Gallagher
in standards,
today.
Captain.
I know, pretty cool. He's one of our best clients leaving for vacation. Have a nice flight.
I do know this much. I am going to have to pause this and go for a quick 10-100. I have got to go. Mother Nature's screaming in my ear going, "You held it long enough, motherfucker. You better run." Let's not get a taxi freaking ticket for speeding. Look where the whole short is. Whole short should be like right here. And instead it's got me going into the damn dirt. Yeah, if you give me a fucking fell because of this shit, I'm gonna be mad. This is the first time I'm doing this shit. See, this is simple shit, Microsoft. This should not be here. My hold short is right there at that line.
Kilo Romeo, Mike November traffic Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet taking off runway tree north departure.
I'm gonna go 50% flaps.
V1, rotate. Stop.
Down to 14,000 feet. No problemo. Well, at least this plane is nice to fly. Let's see here. We want autopilot. On. Nav on.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
Speed. Speed.
FLC.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
Oh, shush.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
There should be no flaps on, man. I don't see no flaps. Where do you see flaps? I don't see flaps. Huh. How nice. No flaps, dude. You're lying. Actually, there were flaps. Alright, we're going to have to do the heading. The nav's not going to hit, so we need to get our heading this way. Look, we're indigo. We're not magenta. So we have to fly to that bar for the navigation to take over. We got to get that bar to make a complete line going from that direction to that direction. Otherwise, it's broken. Now it's magentaed. It's going to capture and it's going to fix itself. We are now in navigation mode. It's magentaed. And now we are looking good. Which now means we're going to take off the taxi light, the landing light. This here needs to go to full strobe. There we go. And our altitude is... We're still climbing, so we can't take off the seatbelt sign yet. I think we're going to drop down 14,000 feet like it wants. There we go. Now, we are missing some stuff, so we need to contact somebody. Tune to Washington. Request flight following.
Washington Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is type Pilatus PC 12 5 miles southeast of Victor Alpha 669,200 feet. Request flight following.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Washington Center. Squawk tree 722.
Okay, acknowledge.
Squawk tree 722 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet radar contact 4 miles southeast of Victor Alpha 10,600 feet, altimeter 29er, 89er.
Okay, acknowledge contact.
Roger Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Washington Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet 3 miles east of Victor Alpha 11,400 foot request IFR to Kilo Papa Charlie Zulu ready to copy. Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is cleared to Kilo Papa Charlie Zulu Airport as filed. Squawk tree 722.
Okay, let's acknowledge that.
Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet cleared to Kilo Papa Charlie Zulu Airport is filed. Squawk tree 722. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, read back correct. Radar contact 13,100 feet, altimeter 29er.
Finally maintain 16,000.
Right heading tree 60, proceed on course climb and maintain 16,000 feet.
Let me acknowledge that.
Turn right heading tree 60, proceed on course climb and maintain 16,000 foot Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Alright, there we are. Let's inform the passengers.
Sir, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of Radiant Airways on Flight Raw 30. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 14,200 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots. It's 6:28 p.m. and are expecting to land in Wapaka approximately at 2:10 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
That's one way of seeing how far we are. 615 nautical miles. Alright, now with that being said, I am going to make a mad dash to the bathroom. I'm going to pause this right here before we do anything else. And we'll be right back. As you can see, we fully paused. There's no movement on anything. We're still like... That's weird. It's like we're still moving, but we're We're just floating up and down. But we're technically not moving forward, which is okay. So I'll be right back. And yeah, it's just going to be a quick potty break. So I got to let the boy out too. He stood up as soon as I said I got to go. So yeah, he's got to go too. So it's going to be a few moments. Bear with me. But we got this. Let's say he's already making noise. Even he's got to go potty. All right, we'll be right back.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. 134. 15 for Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Bravo Golf Juliet, Washington Center, altimeter 29er. 89er radar, contact continue.
Hey, give him a green. How's it going? Dude, man, I've been having issues here lately with the Vision Jet, man. I can't complete a single mission now. Like, yesterday I landed and taxied to the parking spot and was like creeping into the parking spot to stop, and it said I wrecked. The other one today was like this right here, just flying, and all of a sudden it says you wrecked. Like, what the heck, man? Are you having any issues like that? Or is it just my end? I don't think the game likes me that much. I don't know about it being very good that I crashed mid-air just like flying like this in autopilot, but I just can't seem to complete a mission. It will not let me complete with the Vision Jet. And I got 2 Vision Jets for my fleet, but like I am broke now because I can't make no money off of it. But good to have you here, and hope you're having an awesome day. Let's speed this up. So what you playing tonight? You gonna do some more PUBG, or I can't think of the other one. Hey, it's where you and Sugar do puzzles together.
Bravo Golf Juliet. 124. for Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Cleveland Center altimeter 29er. 82 radar contact, continue to FATAX.
I don't know where that's at. It doesn't pop up on my radar. Man, I know you're up in Colorado and stuff, man. I know y'all gotta have been hit with that cold front that came through. That's some bullcorn, dude. I got my bike out and everything, got it ready for good riding weather, and all of a sudden it's like, well, I woke up this morning with no heater in the house at all. I turned all my heaters off. Woke up, easing my butt off, man. The first thing I did is went and kicked on some heat, got back underneath the covers and passed right back out until I got warm. I even had to pull out my winter blanket.
Bravo Golf Juliet contact Cleveland Center on 128. For Fife. Good day.
Going to 128. 45 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
There we go.
Cleveland Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet 16,000 feet. Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Cleveland Center altimeter 29er. 8-tree radar contact. Continue to FATAX.
Right, that's some crazy shit, man. It was all nice. Wonderful weather, man. Nice, wonderful weather. And that bullshit had to roll in sometime last night when I was passed out, dude. And, hell, this house breathes. I mean, it breathes. Something else I gotta work on is when I get the roof done, get the floors replaced in this place, I gotta get... Oh, I don't want to hear that crap, man. Are you serious? Oh, man, that means I'm going to get hit with that crap, too, because I get hit. Anything that comes through Colorado off the Rockies hits me, because I'm, like, right here. That's going to suck. I got to look at my phone now. That means I got to turn around and put my bike back in the shed, back on the trickle charge. Weather for Text Line, Texas.
It's 42 degrees and mostly cloudy in Text Line.
Okay, well, let's look at the forecast here. 10-day weather forecast for Text Line. This is going to worry me. Wednesday night, 25 degrees. It says, rain and snow. Partly cloudy, windy, low around 25 degrees Fahrenheit. North winds at 20 to 30 mile an hour, decreasing to 5 to 10. Winds could occasionally gust over 40. Humidity is 51%, so we're going to be okay. Anything over 80% I'm worried about. UV index. Where's Thursday? What the hell is this 10-day forecast that shows today or tonight? Go down. Oh, there's Thursday. 59 degrees. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's no... I'm not going to get hit with that, thank God. But still, it's crappy.
Juliet contact Cleveland Center on 126. 9er
Just be careful, because I guess there's a new bug on the Vision Jet. Like, if you complete the mission, you land and go to taxi to parking, it'll automatically crash you, or you could be crashed mid-air.
X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet, 16,000 feet.
But the rest of the week on to the next week, it's all going to be 60s, 70s, and 80s. Like, this must be our last cold spell. And then the week after that, it's still 70s to 80s. So I guess we're looking good.
Latest Bravo Golf Juliet contact, Cleveland Center 120 for Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Cleveland Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet, 16,000 feet. Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet, Cleveland Center altimeter 29er. 69er radar contact. Continue to Buba.
Continue to Bubba. Buba. I don't say Bubba. Yeah, fall, spring. And what that? Shoot, I thought that was like the last cold front that we had, not this one. It's a good thing I didn't get my plant started yet. I was going to, but it's like I just wasn't sure. I done kicked off the heat thinking, okay, maybe. But daggone. At least after this one, I can start planting my stuff, get my garden going. Get the tiller out, get the tiller working, and till up my soil, put in my good nitrate-rich mulch, and start growing some corn and vegetables and stuff like that. Be good to go. Then it's just getting some chickens. I need some chickens for some eggs. Still, 29 degrees tonight. It's going to be cold, cold, cold. Well, with the way that this country's going with prices of food, and me having to go through gallbladder surgery and crap like that to get it removed, and I had a doctor look at me and go, "Well, you need to eat healthier." If I had your paycheck, I'd be eating healthier. I couldn't eat what I could afford. Junk food is so cheap. It's so cheap. So it's like, screw it. I'm just going to start growing my own vegetables. If I go to the store, it's going to be for meat and milk. That's it. If I had a way of getting a milking cow on the property, I'd be doing that too. Yeah, I did too this morning. I kicked that crap on. I woke up about 9 o'clock in the morning, freezing my ass off, and kicked all the heaters back on in the house. I literally turned them all off yesterday, and had to turn them right back on this morning. And I crawled my ass right back underneath the covers of the bed and moved the heck back out till about 2, and then got up and had a fight with my internet. My mice ate through my Ethernet cable that goes from the actual junction box to my router, and I don't have any more of those. And the last couple of winds that we've had, the high wind crap, has blown so many shingles off my daggum roof that I gotta replace the shingles before it rains. And I gotta replace some panels up there anyway, so I might as well go ahead and do it all in one shot. Well, I'm terrified of heights, and that's probably about a good 25 drop at the peak. I'm a big boy. If I drop off that sucker, I'm probably gonna bounce a good time, and it's not gonna be a good bounce. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna break some stuff. Oh, by the way, did you see the video that I don't know when it came out, but it came out a little bit ago, and I watched it today of a guy that just An average Joe.
45. Good day.
An average Joe that streams like me and you.
5 Pilatus Bravo, Golf Juliet. Indianapolis Center Pilatus X-ray
Okay.
Alpha.
Alright, well, you have a good
Golf
stream, and
Juliet,
I'll stop by after I'm done here.
16,000
And
feet.
Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo
Alright, you too,
Golf
man.
Juliet, Indianapolis. Center altimeter 29er. 6-1 radar contact. Continue to Bravo.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Delta. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 16,000
I'm at 300 below.
Altimeter 29er. 6-1.
Climb and maintain 16,000 foot Pilatus Bravo, Golf Juliet.
See, I'm 300 below. I'm right at 16,000 feet. Alright, so we'll go up 300.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Oh, yeah, no, this dude, he's just a streamer. And Microsoft invited him out to see if an average Joe can actually fly a plane from Microsoft Simulator. So they told him in order to fly an actual plane, it was a Vision Jet he got to fly in real life. But they're going to fly him, let him fly across the Grand Canyon and stuff and land it. If he could pass the PPL on Flight Simulator. So he passed the PPL. And they put him in a Vision Jet, and he actually started it and all that stuff. And did everything he needed to do. And he actually flew the Vision Jet. And landed it. Like, what the hell? So you can actually accurately fly with this game, apparently. Everything is exactly the same on startup procedure as it is in the actual plane. Yeah, it's on YouTube, man. The video's on YouTube, so it's crazy. Right? Why am I hearing the beeping? Alright, you have a good stream, and I'll be over there as soon as this is done, bro. Thank you so much for stopping by and chilling. What the hell was that?
Juliet, contact Cleveland Center on
134. Niner Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Cleveland Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is at 16,300 feet, descending 16,000 feet.
Pilatus X-ray Alpha, Bravo Golf, Juliet, Cleveland, Center altimeter 29er. 59er radar contact, continue to COPTR.
There's Bud.
Pilatus Bravo Golf, Juliet, contact center.
135. 1 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is passing 16,300 feet, descending 16,000 feet.
Continue to COPTR.
Do what? Continue the copter, okay. Yeah, we've been flying this high with no air. Let's turn that on. Oops. I'm surprised we're still living at 15,000 feet. Well, this is also parachute height, so you can skydive from here, I do believe. All right, time for another cup of coffee. Grab my coffee pot. Kind of like Homer Simpson over here, except I don't like. I'm not a donut of coffee, so yeah, it'd be like, coffee instead of donut. Oh, so good. That's some good stuff right there, man. Yeah, boy. All right. Guess I'm gonna make some beans for tonight for dinner. Now, for all my cooks out there that like to cook, I found an easier way to cook beans. I know a lot of people like to soak their beans overnight before they actually cook them. My way's a lot easier. I get it done within like maybe 2 hours without having to soak the beans. And the trick is, you get your pot already boiling, and you measure out your cup of beans if you're eating one. You have to, it's like a cup of beans for like a family, you know, for one good family of like 3 to 4. And you pour it in there. But before you do that, you know, you want to go through it.
Juliet, contact Cleveland Center on 128 625. Good day.
You go through it and you get all the bad beans out, all the rocks and stuff that might be in there. And I rinse them in a screen. After I rinse them, let these people quit cutting me off here.
Descending 16,000 feet.
Continue to COPTR.
Alright. But anyhow, what I'm trying to say is, I rinse them real good, then I dump them inside the boiling water. And I turn the flame up high so it's just a raging boil. I let that raging boil carry on for about 10 to 15 minutes. After that, I turn it down to mid-flame, and I just add 1 cup, not 1 cup, but a good portion of water where it's almost completely filled the pot, maybe from like 2 inches from the top, and just let it go for 30 minutes, 30 to 35 minutes, and just check it periodically. But within an hour to 2, I say about an hour and a half, and the beans are good. They're ready to go. Then you add your seasoning and whatever else you want in there. Me, I use my hot sauce. Oh, I love my hot sauce. My my gut don't like my hot sauce that much. Neither does my back door. But you know what? It's still good. It's got good flavor. Now, if you don't know the type of hot sauce I eat and you want to give it a shot, just go to Daggone, why you gotta interrupt?
On 12045. Good day.
You know, when I don't talk, these suckers don't talk. When I start to talk, say something, these suckers talk up over me.
Bravo Golf Juliet, Cleveland
Oklahoma, huh?
29.
Alright.
Bravo Golf Juliet, contact
127. 55 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Alright.
Chicago Center Pilatus
Dadgummit.
X-ray Alpha. Bravo
Why can't y'all just shut up? Wait.
16,300 feet.
There we go. I don't have to hear it. Alright.
Continue to Oscar Lima Kilo.
Here's the deal. Alright. My hot sauce I get, you could go to like Amazon and get it. It's Dave's Insanity Gourmet Sauce. And this stuff is spicy, but in a good way. And if you got like a big vat of chili, you only drop 1 drop of this stuff in your chili. Unless you like stuff like me, you like it good and spicy, then do like 4 or 5 drops and you're good to go. Yeah, if you're unsure about how hot this stuff is, if you can handle it, just dip the very tip of a toothpick in there and tap it to your tongue If you can handle that, heck, put you a drop in your chili. You'll be good to go. It's good stuff. I like how I muted it and they didn't say shit. But yeah, it has been one heck of a day today. It's not a bad day. A little frustration here and there, but you know what? It happens. You know, if you go through a day without just one thing irritating you, you are blessed. You are blessed.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet contact Chicago Center on 1 tree.
Do I have to?
Niner. Good day.
I guess if I want a good score, I do.
Tree. Niner for Pilatus Bravo
X-ray
Golf
Alpha.
Juliet.
Bravo Golf Juliet, Chicago Center, altimeter 29er. 49er radar contact continue to Oscar Lima Kilo.
Oscar Lima Kilo. OCL? Or OLC? OLK. Alright, Kilo. Duh. Didn't say Charlie, he said Kilo. We are looking good here. We're going good. Oh.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Chicago Center on 127. 55. Good day.
127. 55 for Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Chicago Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is passing 16,300 feet, descending 16,000 feet.
Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet, Chicago Center, altimeter 29er. Tree 8 radar contact continue to Peeps.
All right. Coffee. Hey, don't be doing that. I don't even know how fast we're going. I don't even know if I sped it up or not. One way I find out is to look opposite here. Oh yeah, we are fine. How much? Oh, we were going 3. Wow. That's Wapaka. So we're almost there. Dude, where in the world are we? Ah, we're going. We were in Michigan. We're heading up into like Minnesota, Indiana. I think Minnesota area. Wisconsin, somewhere on there. We're going up in that general area. So yeah, we're not far from it. We are just cruising. We're on our way to Peeps. Let's get rid of this here. So BJB, Bravo Juliet Bravo, is where we were last time. We landed here before at KMKE. So we're going up a little bit further. Dang it, I should keep that up and look, see exactly what the altitude is for this area. 817 feet. So 1,000. So I could drop down to 2,000, be fine to go into that.
The latest Bravo Golf Juliet contact Chicago Center on 1251. Good day.
Okay, we're going to acknowledge that.
125. 1 for Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Contact center.
Chicago Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is passing 16,300 feet, descending 16,000 feet. Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet, Chicago Center altimeter 29er. For 0 radar contact, continue to Bravo Juliet Bravo.
Continue Bravo Juliet Bravo. Okay. BJB. And then we want to start our descent from there. We gotta get down to 2,000 feet. So I want to go ahead and descend here from 16,000 to 10,000. So I'm gonna drop 5,000 and then actually we'll drop 6,000. And then drop 10,000.
Chicago Center Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Request 10,000 feet. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Oh, look at that. That's perfect.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, did you hear my last transmission?
No, not at all. Did you hear that?
And maintain 10,000 foot Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
There we go. Vertical speed needs to be taken care of. Let me see. This here. I want to turn that there. I want to take this. There you go. Alright, now I want to get back on the controls. Here pretty soon it's going to have me cancel FTC. Then go to VFR. Here comes the BJB.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Chicago Center on 1270. Good
Yep.
day.
Definitely doing that.
1270. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Chicago Center on 1. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, please acknowledge.
135. 55 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Chicago Center Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is passing 10,300 feet, descending 10,000 feet.
Contact continue.
Alright, as soon as we get past BJB, we're going to drop down to 5,000 feet. Or request to drop down to 5,000.
Chicago Center Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Request 5,000 feet.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, please acknowledge.
Descend and maintain 5,000 foot Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Chicago Center on 1270. Good day.
Going to 127. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Bravo Golf Juliet, Chicago Center altimeter 29er. 55 radar, contact continue.
We drop down to 2,000 feet.
Chicago Center Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Request 2,000 feet.
Pilatus X-Ray Alpha.
Nope.
Bravo Golf Juliet, request denied.
So let's see if I go down to at least 3,000. So
Chicago Center Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Request 3,000 feet.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, did you hear my last transmission?
yes, I did.
Descend and maintain 3,000 foot Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
We got some storms, and I don't see no windshield wipers. No, we are going to turn on our taxi light, our landing light. Yeah, we're coming in for our landing. Yeah, it's storming. Dropped it back down to normal. I have no idea what that. Okay, at this altitude, we don't need oxygen. This is my first storm I'm going to be landing in. Can't see anything. Let's see if we can go down 1,000 foot maybe. See if we get back past this stuff. Most it's going to say is no.
Chicago Center Pilatus Bravo Golf.
Which is okay.
Juliet. Request 2,000 feet. Pilatus X-ray Alpha.
Yep,
Bravo Golf
that's fine.
Juliet. Request denied.
Definitely got to be Minnesota with all the rain. Seeing a lot of rain. I am seeing some stuff there. Make some stuff out. Alright, we're going to try to use our stuff here. We don't need that. Oh, I'm a smart cookie. Alright, we're good. We're good. I want to take this.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Alright, here we go.
Chicago Center Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet would like to cancel IFR.
And that's why I'm taking off the
Pilatus
GPS.
Bravo Golf Juliet IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk
Oh, that's going to disappear.
1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Oh, I see the... I can actually see the stuff. So let's pause this. So we stay straight like we are. Kind of straight. But we'll be able to fly this pattern simply. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4 lefts. And we're at a good altitude. Not bad. So let's go to heading. And we're going to use our heading to help land this thing.
Kilo Papa, Charlie Zulu Traffic Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet 8 miles, southeast 3200.
I'm not
Ford inbound to
extending
land
gears,
runway tree 1.
Just tell me to extend gears. I am not extending gears right now. Not yet. Let me back this here up. Back up a little bit more. Actually, I think we can probably cancel autopilot once we get into the brackets and just do it by hand. We do have the landing lights on. Yes, yes, yes. We need to put on the beacons here. While we have time. I really wish the daggum Morse code shit would quit. Okay, we're going to kick off autopilot. Turn that there off. Come on. Thank you.
Autopilot. Stall.
We've left the landing gear down. It seems we missed that step.
No, we didn't. What I missed was how to come into this thing. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, I'm going backwards. I came in there, went this way, and somehow I ended up going this way. That's right, though. We can come around, hit this one here, and take it on in.
Captain, people are starting to complain about the turbulence.
Let them complain. They're not the ones flying. There we go. That was sketchy as hell. That's a little too fast for that turn. So we're gonna come up, we'll come straight at that and try that again. I don't see the ground. There we go.
Captain, people are starting to complain about the turbulence.
Let them complain.
Captain, people are starting to complain.
Oh, shut
about the
up,
turbulence.
man. There it is.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
Speed.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
Oh, shut up.
Speed.
Come on. Stay fucking down.
Stall.
That was some bullshit. Hippity scoppity. What the fuck is up with this fucking game, man? I was already going fucking slow enough.
Stall.
Now, where am I going, people?
Sir, welcome to Wapaka Muni. Local time is 6:35 p.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Wapaka.
What taxi? I'm not even on a taxi road. I'm going to get shitty pay off of this one. You really going to have me come all the way up here when there's a taxi spot right there going that way? Yeah, I think you're a smart cookie, game. Come on now. Try to keep this thing slow as possible. I've already got so many freaking infractions against me now. I'm not going to get paid good. I'm going to lose more rep. Really? I was on the brakes already, obviously. Or else I wouldn't have stopped so hard. Come on now. You just trying to fucking... Come on! Suck a dick. There's no way of slowing this thing down unless it goes straight into fucking reverse. Unless that's what you want. Me to drive this fucker in reverse. Let's go. Come on. There's no fucking slowing this fucker down. It's got 2 speeds. Fast and fucking faster. Well, actually, it's got 3. Fast, faster, and reverse. Our flaps up.
This flight was so challenging. Let's hope the guest will not complain. If I were him, I would be quite upset.
Oh, shut up. I couldn't help it. Brake is set. Let's get in here and let's turn stuff off. Alright, first things first, that needs to go all the way up. Alright, second. I'm going to turn that there off. Okay, so apparently they didn't turn it off. Alright. I'm going to turn that off. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Turn this here off. Turn this here off. Alright. Turn that off. Turn this here off. All right. Did I not turn that off? Guess what I did. Oh, it's not gonna matter. That's on which side. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Don't care. Alright, that kills that. Now the fun part. I'm gonna kick that there off. And kick that there off. Props are stopping. Look at that. Now turn. Oh, they're already turned. Shut everything down. Look at that. 38% on airline procedures. Man. I don't even want to look at that. Say 4,000. Lost reputation again. Alright. Let's go fly our own damn jet. Come on. There we go. Freelancer job. 134,000. 2 hours, 20 minutes. We could do that. Okay. And look, there is no pattern entry. Sweet. Let's accept this here. Now we need to wash this thing. We've got to wash it. It needs a good washing. All right, management. Come on. There we go. Everything's good, but yet we wrecked it, remember? Midair, we wrecked it. Let's wash this thing. There we go. Now, let's do fuel. Fill this bad boy back up. All right, EFB. We're looking at... Oh, look, we can zoom in this way, too. Our flight path is looking good. Flight plan. Runway 28. Runway 26 to 28, okay. RNAV, which is our navigation, radar navigation. 28 via direct. Okay, we change procedure. Okay, we do VOR. Hello, truck credits. How's it going, man? Looks like we did switch to VFR. Which we're coming into the runway. I mean, there's no need for VFR, so we could just go ahead and do RNAV. Leave it as is. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I was trying to talk to you yesterday, and I had no idea my mic was muted till after a few minutes of your response. So I apologize for that, man. I did not mean to do that. We're going to be traveling at 14,000 feet. That's fine with me. Let's go ahead and fly. Our plane should be good and washed. If it's not, I'm going to be unhappy. Plane's looking good. Move that. Remove that. And remove this. All right. Want battery 2, battery 1. Everything load up. Let's brighten this back up. Alright, everything there's loaded. Everything there's loaded. Gen 1, Gen 2. Strobes. Those there could be left alone for now. We are at full fuel. So we're going to wait on that till after we board. But before we do, we're going to go ahead and... Yeah, we'll leave that alone until after we board.
Ladies and gents, boarding is now authorized. On behalf of our captain, welcome aboard. Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Going to try.
Ladies and gentlemen, be welcome.
Hello, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
All right, we'll do. All right, you too, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Good morning, pilot. You guessed today is Mr. Alonso, who's on the go to Middleton. He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Please give him your warmest welcome on behalf of the company. Have a good flight, Captain.
So let's see, where's everybody at over here? Control. Nope, it's shift. So there's center back, both sides. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get back here. Hit that there. Bob sync. Confirm. Hit that. That's here. Co-pilot, pilot. Okay. That one there. That there's not done. I'm gonna go home. Going to go to map. Rig screen. Flight plan. All that there looks good. Alright. We are all set. We are going to be traveling at 14,000 feet. I need to get that put in. I'll do all that before the takeoff.
Kilo Bravo India Victor traffic November 192 Tree Niner is taxiing to runway 26. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class wings flight to Middleton. Estimated flight time is 29 minutes. We're on time.
Alright, give me a moment. I am going to pause. I am going to pause right quick. I want to look, see if my headset is charged. And it is charged. So I can actually hear what they're saying. Headset's charged. Headset is on. There we go. I can hear stuff now.
Take off. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight.
Turn it down so I know I'm not going to deafen people with me yelling into the mic. My mic's already loud enough. We are looking good here. And we got the nose kind of dialed in where it needs to be. We're not going to get in trouble for taxiing too fast because the RPMs are set just right. But when we come up to the stop and hold short, that's where we'll do the rest of our stuff. There we go. Here's where I want to slow it down. Yeah, I was going pretty fast. Alright, so we got one strike against us. Boom. Alright. Now we need our flaps down to 50%. Announce takeoff.
Kilo Bravo India Victor traffic November 1 Niner 2 tree Niner taking off runway 26 west departure.
We'll put our brakes on. We're going to do our checklist here. Pre-flight. That's done. Done, 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 done. Oh, that's good. Starting engines. All of this stuff here is done. Now then, before takeoff, this is what where we're at now. Landing lights, hit heat, ice protection as required, wing stabilizer protection off, trim set to take off, which we did, flaps 50%, which we did. Okay, this is while we're in flight. So, normal takeoff. Hold brakes, thrust lever to take off, thrust setting, takeoff bug, brakes release, rotation speed 85 knots, pitch attitude 10 degrees, which is like 5 degrees to 10. We want to start off at 5 degrees and work up to 10. Landing gear. Once rotate of climb is established, flaps 15 knots. Okay, so that's everything that we need right here. An airspeed per climb table, which we'll go ahead and check that because that's just common sense. Okay, now we're going to release the brake. We're going to come up in here. Stop right here. It says hold brakes. Then release the brakes. Rotation net speed 85. And we are up. Gear. Good. So, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Well, that's about to be done.
Approach November 192 Tree Niner is type 1 miles west of Kilo Bravo India Victor, 1,300 feet. Request flight following.
Mess something on start engines. Alright.
2 Tree Niner, please acknowledge.
Squawk 0 Tree 622 Tree Niner.
2 Tree Niner radar, contact 3 miles west of Kilo Bravo India Victor, 2,000 feet, altimeter 2 Niner. 54.
Alright, 14,000 feet.
Roger 2 Tree Niner.
Alright, now we're going to turn on our autopilot and our nav. Now we're going to get our heading set to over here at 3. And that's going to help. FLC to 14,000 feet. Now we need to put this on auto. Do away with the... Forgot to do that. Request IFR to ATC.
Approach November 192 Tree Niner 3 miles south of Kilo Hotel Lima. Mike 3,300 foot request IFR to Charlie 2 Niner ready to copy.
November 192 Tree Niner is cleared to Charlie 2 Niner Airport as filed. Squawk 0 Tree 62.
There we go. We are on our flight path. Doing our flight plan.
November 192 Tree Niner cleared to Charlie 2 Niner Airport is filed. Squawk 0 Tree 62.
Charlie 2 Niner, huh?
2 Tree Niner, read back correct. Radar contact 4,300 feet, altimeter 2 Niner.
Minnesota right there.
Continue to mini following, heading tree 15, resume own navigation climb, and maintain 14,000 feet.
Oh yeah, we're doing good.
Continue to mini following heading tree 15, resume own navigation climb, and maintain 14,000 feet 2 Tree Niner.
Speed it up by 2.
2 Tree Niner, contact Chicago Center.
128 5 for 2 Tree Niner. Chicago Center November 192 Tree Niner is at 6,000 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner, Chicago Center, altimeter 2 Niner. 54 radar contact, continue to mini.
Alright, heading to Minnesota. Let's get out here and have a look-see. We are going. Now, get back up in here. We're going to look at the map here. Get this back open. Post-flight. That's all shutdown procedure. Which we do that after. We'll back up. I'm gonna go here. Go here. We are reaching our altitude now. That's what that tone was. From a mini. Back to BJB, past BJB. We're going to land right up in there, which is a nice little landing. So we need to be right here. We need to drop down to 3,000 feet to get to there.
You are 300 feet above your assigned altitude.
Oh, it's actually accurate.
Maintain 14,000 foot. Altimeter 29er 56.
There you go.
239er, did you copy?
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet. 239er.
Alright, we're looking good now. So Deer's where we want to drop down to at least 3,000 feet to get to X side. And then we'll drop down to 2,000 feet after X side, which is Cavix. So by the time we get here, we're going to be ready to land. Just pretty as you please. Alright. So BJB will drop down 10,000.
Tree 9er, contact Chicago Center on 1251.
Yeah, we'll drop down 10,000 from here.
125. 1239er. Chicago Center, November 192, tree 9er, 14,000 feet. November 19er, 2, tree 9er, Chicago Center, altimeter 29er. 57 radar, contact, continue to Bravo, Juliet Bravo.
Alright.
2 tree 9er, contact Chicago Center on 1270. Good day. 127, 0 for 2, tree 9er. Chicago Center, November 192, tree 9er, 14,000 feet.
November 19er 2 tree 9er Chicago Center altimeter 29er 57 radar contact. Continue to Bravo Juliet Bravo.
Now we're going to request negative 4,000 feet.
Chicago Center, 2 tree 9er. Request 10,000 feet.
2 tree 9er descend and maintain 10,000 feet. 2 tree 9er, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I heard it. Now go away.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. 2 tree 9er. Ladies and gents, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight RT-8411. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 11,000 feet at an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 11:20 a.m. and are expecting to land in Middleton approximately at 2:10 a.m. local time. Current
Alright,
temperature
now we're going to go
37
negative
degrees
5,000.
Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Chicago Center, 2 tree 9er. Request 5,000 feet.
2 tree 9er descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. 2 tree 9er.
2 tree 9er, contact Chicago Center on 1 tree. 2 tree 9er, please acknowledge.
Go to 1 tree 5. 552 tree 9er.
Hey, it's me.
Chicago Center, November 19239er is passing 6,000 feet, descending 5,000 feet.
So don't start without me.
November 19239er, Chicago Center, altimeter 29er. 6-tree radar contact, continue to DREAR.
We're at 5,000. So here's where we drop down. We'll see if we can drop down 3,000 feet. That gives 2,000. We should be able to land from there. It might not let us have 2,000, but we could get 3,000 hopefully. So let's see if we get down to 3,000.
Chicago Center 239er, request 3,000 feet. 239er descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, 239er. 239er descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, 239er.
You make a lot of sense.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Enough,
Sink
enough.
rate. Sink rate.
Okay, so we're at 3,000 feet. We are looking good.
You are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 4,000 foot altimeter 29er. 6-tree. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet 239er. Chicago Center 239er. Request 2,000 feet. November 192, tree 9er request denied.
Son of a bitch. Max airspeed, that's not my fault. Stop.
Contact Chicago Center on 1-tree.
I will in a moment, man. I'm a little busy.
Tree 2, tree 9er. Chicago Center, November 192, tree 9er is at 3,000 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. November 192, tree 9er, Chicago Center, altimeter 29er. 6-5 radar contact, continue to DRR.
Okay, now let's ask for a negative here.
Chicago Center 2 Tree Niner. Request 2,000 feet. November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner.
2,000. Altitude decrease by 1,000. If I'm at 4,000, 4,000 negative 1 is 3,000.
Chicago Center 2 Tree Niner. Request 2,000 feet. November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner. Request denied.
That, yeah, you bad at math, man. Come on. 4 negative 1 is 3. It's not 2. The only way to get down to 2 from 4 is negative 2. What's wrong with you? You smoking some crack over there? This she's come in here. Should be right here. WS74. Alright, let's speed this up.
2 Tree Niner, you are tree 2 miles east of Charlie 2 Niner. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect RNAV runway. 10 approach via Mike Sierra November transition. Clear to Mike Sierra November 2 Tree Niner.
Come on. Will not let me acknowledge. So now I want to go ahead and do away with autopilot. Drop the throttle down. There's Cavix. I want to stay right where I'm at, dude. I'm on the magenta line. We're going to follow our brackets in. So under 115 knots I can deploy my flaps. Our magenta bar is coming back. I'll go ahead and turn. And now we can see our descent going down from Cavix.
Vertical track.
Cool. Now, we're going to definitely put on our landing lights, which are already on. Forgot to turn them off. Oops. Fall down a bit here. Okay, we're looking good. Please let me land this one. We are like right on the ball, it looks like. Let me move over. Oh yeah, the acknowledge thing is bugged. We're not worried about it now. Drop the throttle back a little bit more. Some more. Alright, now I'm going to drop my landing gear. Not this bracket, the next one. I say the next one. Not this one. But this one right here. The dot's on now. That's where we're going to drop our landing gear. Once we drop our gear, we'll drop down in speed. And I can deploy my flaps. Here comes our gear mark. Waiting for the green lights. Okay, flaps are down. We're coming in.
500.
Let's throttle down a little bit more. A little more. Aim the nose right at the numbers. Get back on the ball here. Pull flaps.
Tree Niner acknowledge last transmission.
It won't let me. So we're going back that way, which is fine. We can at least easily spin this plane around. Just like that. Which reminds me of a tail dragger, but all right. It's not letting me do anything as far as contacting tower and all that stuff, so let's try this here.
Kilo Bravo India Victor traffic November 192 Tree Niner is taxiing to parking. Kilo Bravo India Victor traffic November 192 Tree Niner is taxiing to parking.
Well, we lost some procedure points, but that's okay. It's not our fault. The game is lacking in that department on being fixed for that. But hopefully it doesn't say we wrecked this time when we park. I mean, that's technically how fast I was going into the parking spot to begin with. And I was on the brakes stopping. I see snow falling in the game.
Well, it wasn't the best flight, but we made it. Anyone knows where I can book a taxi now.
Wasn't the best flight, my ass. Come on. Alright, now our shutdown procedures. We're going to exit out of that. We're going to exit out of that. Do this here. Alright. Loop. Checklist. Thruster level. Idle. Check. Ice protection off. Check. Lead switch. Must be set to fresh. There we go. Done. Master oxygen switch off. Done. Lights off. Yes, 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 yes. Right here. Lights are off. Generator switch is off. Check, check. Oh, engine knob off. Check. Engine button, press engine button. Check. Decreases below 24. Check. Battery switches off. Check. And check. Parking brake required. All right. And check. $78, $13, $97 wasn't the best flight. Come on. 78%. You didn't complain much, dude. 97% on the landing. 13, yeah, I can see where I lost on that. But that's okay. I still got some good rep coming to me. It robbed me a little bit, but that's okay. Look at that, 187,000. Base income plus 770 plus 2,000 credit. No skip bonus plus 63,980. Bad weather bonus plus 53,000. All right, we got some good pay. Boom, look at that. We got paid. That's what matters. All right. Let's do one more job, and then I'm going to call it good for the night. And we will go check out Mr. Green. It's 118,000. And we are going up there. Look, that's Green Bay. That's Wisconsin. Home of Green Bay Wacky. There's still no jobs over here. I'm hoping there'll be some VIPs popping up over there. Let's see, there's this one, 169. This is 118. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, this goes up to 118,000. Look at that. From there to there. And look, we got another job in the right spot where we're landing. So, let's go ahead and get this right here. Heck yeah, we're gonna do this here. Think we're gonna wash the plane. It probably needs a good washing. All right. Management. Flight controls need to be maintained. Landing gear needs maintained, so there goes that. There goes that. All right. Let's wash that. There we go. It's still calling for repaint, but I ain't going to repaint it. We're looking good as is. All right. Let's fly. 169,000 credits. That is good. That's going to put us over 200. We're looking good. We need a fresh pot of coffee. All right. The plane is looking beautiful. I skipped that one by accident. That should have been the next one. All right. All right, our checklist time. I definitely know I need to pull that and pull that. All right. We're going to do our pre-flight checklist before we board. All right, pre-flight. Let's grab this here. We're going to move it over here. Engine covers removed. Yes. All that there's good. All right. Before starting engine, pre-flight inspection complete. Parking brake as required. Parking brake is on. Battery switch is on. All right. 1, 2. There we go. Let this load up fully. There we go. Battery switches are on. Now generator switches. 1, 2. Those are now on. Okay, starting engine. We'll do that after we board.
So we've begun boarding. Step aboard and make yourself comfortable.
And while that's doing that, I am going
They're
to
on their way. Have a good flight.
grab me another cup of coffee.
Sir, welcome aboard.
Hello, Captain. I'd appreciate if you could avoid cutting off my network access during the cruise. I need to be sure I'll be able to make important calls anytime. Thanks, Captain.
Okie dokie. Strobe lights. On. Thrust leveler idle. Done. That's done. Engine knob on run. Done. Engine button press. Done. Engine instruments. Mass protection as required. Master oxygen switch. We need that on. Avionics initialization complete. That's already done. Bleed switch needs to be put to bleed. Done there. Alright, that one's done. Now, before taxi. Comm nav set. Okay. We need to get up here to here to here. Alright. Which you can see it's not giving us the rest of the map. Runway 09. Okay. Flight plan. We're going to be at 4,000 feet. So we're going to set the flight plan there.
Cap. Today you've got the pleasure of taking Mr. Ferguson to Charlevoix Township. He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Provide him with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can count on you. Have a great flight.
There we go. That there's set. Heading is 280. Yep, 280 degrees. There we go. All right. Which we will activate that. And then send route to avionics. Now our fuel is a little low, so we're gonna top that off. Turn that there off, which is saying turn off emergency battery, which is right here. Probe heat is off. Not now. Parking brake. Fuel quantity. Yes, I know. I'm not done yet. That there's done. Now. We got how many people in here? So we got just 2 people. Alright. There we go. All that's done. We go home. Now back to the plane. Checklist. That there's set. 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 Flight controls. Yep. Trim is off. Flaps. To 50% already? Okay. They're set. Parking brake. But there's done now before takeoff. This is before we take off. Alright. Now, we're going to taxi. Was going to try to taxi. I want to acknowledge.
Ground November 192 Tree Niner with India request taxi for takeoff. Close traffic.
November 192 Tree Niner taxi to and hold short of runway Tree 0 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 125. 6 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway Tree 0 using taxiway Alpha to Tree Niner.
Gary Airport information, India 000.
Alright, so I can't do nothing else here. Says we're going down there, so let's go. While we're dealing with this, all right. There we go. We're set till we get to our destination. There we go.
You were not cleared to take off.
Too late, I'm already off. All right. So now we're going to do direct to. KCVS. And look at there. Look at that gorgeous turn. Our nav 9 via direct. And we did it through direct. So hell yeah.
Chicago approach November 192 Tree Niner is type 2 miles east of Lima Tree. 4,000 feet. Request flight following.
November 192 Tree Niner Chicago approach. Squawk 6172.
Squawk 61722 Tree Niner.
2 Tree Niner radar contact. 3 miles northeast of Lima Tree 4,000 feet. QNH 1000.
Damn, dude, I'm middle of something. Just hold your horses. Oh my god. Here we go with this crap again. I don't want to hear shit about the speed. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Two tree niner contact approach on one tree. Good day.
One tree. 1 for 2, tree niner.
Alright, let's look at our... Oh, look at there. It looks like our entry point was over there. Oh wow, we needed to make a left, and it didn't even show that. Now it's showing all this. And we're doing a direct approach. The higher we go, the faster we get. Let's get over here. Oh yeah, it's a nice long approach too. Alright, we're going to back this up. We're going to redirect to JLPI. Yeah, JLPI. Okay. So, Vanny. We want to try and make a turn for Vanny.
Chicago Center to November 192, tree 9er, 4,000 feet.
November 192, tree 9er, Chicago Center, altimeter 29er. 5 for radar contact, continue.
There we go. Which we don't even have to do that. We can, if I can find the Kando OLK. All right. All right. All right, that should put us back on course. There's OLK. In all reality, we should not be that far off from it. So now we're going to speed this up. There we go. There we go. Should be making a left-hand turn. And now we're back on track. There's our brackets. Nice. And hopefully this continues on down the list. Dude, I wish I had some salt, some baking soda, and an egg, or at least some mayonnaise, either one, so I can have I can make some cornbread for my my beans I want to make for dinner. So now we're going to be coming into Unbar. We're going to see if our GPS takes over, or if it just gets knocked off and I have to do the next one. So we're going to watch down here. You should jump from Unbar to Derry. There we go. It took over, so we're good. And we are within our bracket zone. If you haven't by now, will you please be sure to Hulk smash that like button. Every like helps. Helps my channel get out there, helps the algorithm out. And it helps me out. I only do this because I have fun doing this. I enjoy playing. I enjoy having y'all here to talk to and to watch and enjoy it as well. I understand for some people this game is boring, but to me it's very, very fun. I enjoy it. I don't find it boring too much, except for before, where this part here, where I couldn't speed up before, took freaking forever. But as we can see, we're looking pretty good here. We're doing pretty good. Our fuel's a little low. Yeah. Refuel like that. Oh, yeah. Full tank. And of course, I'm surprised we haven't talked to nobody yet. That is dead.
Chicago Center to November, 1-9er, 2, tree, 9er, 4,000 feet.
Huh. We are looking pretty good here.
Two-tree, 9er, contact approach on 126. 45. Good day.
Yeah, we'll do.
126. 45 for two-tree, 9er.
We're cut up on Vanny now. That's pretty flat up here. I think we're in Michigan. One way to find out. Yeah, we're well in Michigan. Past Vanny, we're coming up on Al-Qaeda, then CGG, Adino, then JLPI, and DNAC. At this point, we're looking pretty good. Leave that right there like that. Not. All right. Now our little
Minneapolis
warning
Center,
there's gun.
November 192, tree 9er, 4,000 feet. November 192, tree 9er, Minneapolis Center, altimeter 29er. 57 radar contact continue.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Everything's set up there, so it should go pretty quickly. I give you a call. Hi sir, Kyle on the phone. Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks. Talk to you later. Yes, I'm available now for a short debrief. Hey, can you? Oh great. Lost the signal.
I'm sorry about that, man. Can't help it. Wow, that's going into the ground there. So now our left-hand turn's coming up. Goes into the ground, comes out of the ground. Wow. Let me slow this down to 210. Coming up on Dino. We need our map back. Could be seeing a Dino right there. So that means we can do away with that. Our GPS should kick off after Dino and continue on to JLPI. It did not. We lost everything. Dude, I'm a little busy.
Going to 1 tree 4, 62 tree 9er. Minneapolis Center, November 192 tree 9er, 4,000 feet.
November 192 tree 9er Minneapolis Center altimeter 29er. 65 radar contact continue.
Okay, there we go. We got our stuff set back. Uh-oh. Better turn that back on. I guess now we're going to flip the Yui. Where's this thing taking me? Like, what the hell? We were doing so good. Are you serious? Okay. Apparently we gotta go back to Dino. Where's this thing got me going? UNAC. No, I need to go to a Dino. From a Dino. Damn. It should be somewhere up in here. Right here. All right. Speed this up.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 132. Niner, good day.
132, Niner for 2, Tree Niner.
Why do you do that
Minneapolis
to
Center,
me?
November 1, Niner 2, Tree Niner, 4,000 feet.
November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner Minneapolis Center altimeter 2 Niner. 6-5 radar contact continue. 2 Tree Niner contact Minneapolis Center on 1 Tree 4. 6. Good day.
1 Tree 4, 6 for 2, Tree Niner. Minneapolis Center, November 1 Niner 2, Tree
Alright,
Niner,
we're back on course.
4,000 feet.
November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner Minneapolis Center altimeter 2 Niner. 6-6 radar contact continue. 2 Tree Niner contact Minneapolis Center on
1 Tree 2, Niner 2,
November
Tree
1
Niner.
2 Tree Niner Minneapolis Center altimeter 2 Niner. 6-6 radar contact continue. Niner contact Minneapolis Center on 1 Tree 4. 6. Good day.
Yep.
1 Tree 4, 6-2, Tree Niner. Minneapolis Center, November 1 Niner 2.
What the
Tree
fuck is wrong
Niner,
with you, man?
4,000 feet.
November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner Minneapolis Center altimeter 2 Niner. 6-4 radar contact continue.
Why are you going this way when we gotta go back the other way?
Niner. 2 Tree Niner, did you copy?
Shut up,
1 Tree
bitch.
2, Niner for 2, Tree Niner. Minneapolis Center, November 1 Niner 2, Tree Niner, 4,000 feet.
November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner Minneapolis Center altimeter 2 Niner. 6-4 radar contact continue.
This damn thing's stuck at a Dino. Direct 2. Right here. Yes. Activate that. Go there. Go there. Quit staying in a Dino. This ain't fucking do a circle around a Dino. You're gonna piss me off now. This damn dumb motherfucker. This here. Remove. Yes. Direct there, please. Damn. Adino don't exist no more. But can we please go the right way? You're killing my fuel, Junior. Finally, we're back. Good Lord Almighty.
Niner contact Minneapolis Center on 134. 6. Good day.
134, 62 Tree Niner. Minneapolis Center, November 192 Tree Niner, 4,000 feet.
November 192 Tree Niner Minneapolis Center altimeter 29er. 66 radar contact continue.
Vertical track.
Alright, now we're coming back in where we need to be. Okay, there we go. Looks like we're back on course. So
Charlie Victor X-ray traffic November 192 Tree Niner 8 miles west 4,000. Ford inbound to land runway 27.
spin my gears here.
Sir, I'm pleased to inform you that we've just been granted permission to land. Please ensure your seat belts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival. Thank you. Kilo Charlie Victor X-ray traffic November 192 Tree Niner is on final runway 27 to land.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
We're okay.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Oh, shush.
Sink rate.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh,
Pull
shut
up.
up. Shut up. Shut up. I gotta land on the damn runway, winch. There's our runway.
500. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull
Shut up. Shut
Pull
up.
up.
Shut
Pull
up.
up.
Think I know what the fuck I'm doing by now. We got 2 white, 2 red. We're on the ball. Oh, yeah. Whoop.
Kilo Charlie Victor X-Ray Traffic November 19er 2 Tree 9er is taxiing to parking.
Can I get a speeding ticket through here? There we go. Should I think? Where is this supposed to be like? Dead center right there, okay. Damn, that was a good landing though. Ah.
Good thing I had work to do. That flight was pretty average. I'll let the agency know that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Flight plan. Checklist. Post-flight. Alright. Thruster lever idle. Done. Ice protection off. Lead switch fresh. Done. Gen 1, Gen 2. Engine knob off. Engine button. And 2 indication. Yeah, that's good. Battery switch is off. And last but not least, the parking brake. And then, I'm going to check that off. Exit out of that. And now, we get to hit the brake. And we're good to go. Just like that. Flight plan procedure was messed up big time. 98% on the landing though. Nice. We got some rep back. We got a good payday, 68. Only thing was airline procedures. But it's still a good payday. Plus the bonus we're not skipping. Look at that. We're back in the C zone. Now then, let's check out our aircraft here. Alright. Manage the aircraft. Everything's still good on it? Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and repaint it. Let's look at this one. How bad is this one? Everything's still good. Alright. We'll let that there be. We can sell it and still end up with a good amount of money, but we still need the plane. We need it. Let's see here. What else do we have? What else can we get? We can get to maintain 600. Look at that there. Beechcraft King Air, 3 million. 4 million in good condition. There's the CJ4. 6 million for it in good condition. 2 million. Good lord. Almost 3 million for that. This is what we're rocking right now, is the Cyrus Vision jet. Look, here's the Platus PC 12. 4 million. If I want to do 4 million, I want to get the other one. Where's it at? That's here. I mean, look at that. By then, I might as well just save up for that right there. Alright. But I'm going to go ahead and get off here and stick around for a few moments. I got some up my sleeve. When we get to here, we're going to hop over to the old boob tube site, YouTube. There we go. All right. Gonna come down here. Customize. Redirect. All right. I thought he was live. Let's have a look see here. Gaming with green, yeah. There we are. Bloop. Wow. Well, that sucks. I cannot add them. They will not let me go to them. That's crazy. Alright. Well, I tried that. That didn't work. Alright, well, we tried to do that, but that's not going to work. So, yep, I give it a shot. But yeah, y'all have a good one, and make sure you Hulk smash that like button, and I shall see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow is freaking Thursday! Yeah. Alright. That means the week is almost over. We're technically right now 2 days away from the weekend, but to me it's a day. Because today's pretty much gone. All we got is Thursday, and then it's a weekend, and yeah. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Thanks so much for being here.